Monday. Happy Garfield Day. Welcome in, Peter. Congrats on first. And thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. Also, welcome in, Stampy. I hope y'all are having a fantastic start to the week. We're going to be jumping right into Avowed. Finally getting a chance to play some more. There is a new YouTube video out. Please check it out if you haven't. I worked really hard on it, and sometimes the YouTube algorithm just does not show it to anybody. But I'm pretty proud of it, so please go check it out if you haven't. It is pinned to the top of screen. Yeah, anyway, let's go. Also, I'm not muted, right? I'm a little paranoid. Just a little bit, maybe. Okay, when we left off, Morphostel gets lost the RPG. I'm not lost, I'm just wandering. Sometimes you gotta just have some fun. No, muted Monday, congrats. Thank you. I was a little bit like, dang, it'd be sad if like I said all this stuff and nobody could hear me, and now I have to go back and say it all over again. Sometimes it'd be like that though. I'm a professional streamer, that's what people say. Okay, so we are here. We just got to the Watcher's house, so I think this is gonna be a good story beat that we're about to experience. So without further ado, let's walk on in.
Step closer, godlike.
Oh, I'm feeling intimidated. Invitation from the Claviger. Runid, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Claviger Aemon. Claviger? Is it Claviger or Claviger? I don't remember how they said it. Claviger, I think? Let me just steal her food real quick. And we're gonna save real quick before we get talking to her. Hey, hello.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
1. I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health. 2. Liviana said you could help me. 3. I've been hearing voices. Well, a voice. Singular. Cross your arms. You tell me, Watcher. I'll go with 1.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Ooh, okay. I can either say it or I can clutch my head and say something feels strange. I'm just gonna say what I need to say. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
I can say, are you making this up? I can lie, say this isn't working, I don't feel anything, or I can just say the thing. I think I'll just say the thing. The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
She seems so mad. I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The voice in my head?
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
She really said your soul has no chime. Dang. I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
So I'm godlike because I accidentally got pierced by a thorn? Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Way to make me feel bad. So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life.
Dang.
I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Audra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
Interesting. 1. You think Audra has the answers I seek? 2. When I touched an Audra pillar, I heard a voice. 3. What does this have to do with my godlike nature? 4. If the Audra is insular, where do the souls go? Or 5. Thanks for the advice. I want to know where the souls go. Let's go with 4.
That I do not know. My duty is to settle souls. I cannot guide them through the beyond. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
It's getting really interesting in here. 1. The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay? 2. Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul? 3. Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul? 4. This has been enlightening, thank you. No further questions. I'll go with the ambassador wants some assurance I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul?
Marius.
Oh.
I see terrible pain, and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
This has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that?
Oh gosh.
Sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Okay, looks like nothing else to take. I'm glad that her wish for my next turn of the wheel was to find Or that it's uneventful. Not that it's like cool or fun, but that I don't do too much. Nothing weird happens to me. Everything's normal, finally. Okay, Runid's dream journal. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches, eclipsed the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try and focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I am not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. I think it's for me. Because the voice in my head keeps talking about bark. And she's talking about a thorn. It must be the dream scourge.
Trouble me no more.
Oh, okay, fine. Dang, she's really eager for me to be gone. I was hoping maybe I could get, I don't know, a little more insight. Eggs! I love eggs. Okay. I wonder if I can jump off here. Would I die? Oh, there's black bears over there. Okay, I'm gonna quick save and I'm gonna try to use this like a diving board. Let's see what happens, because I don't think there's anything else to do up here. Hold on, let me just make sure before I jump. But I believe this whole area is kind of closed off. We'll just make sure. Be extra careful, because I really don't want to miss anything if I can help it. Oh, I already went up there. Okay, I can't burn that or anything. Alright, I guess that's everything. I guess now I need to investigate around the temple and search around the Claviger's estate. It worked! It is like a diving board. Okay. Oh. There's a plant somewhere down here. There it is. Okay. I don't want to let any of those go to waste. Because there aren't that many plants around, and I don't know if they, I don't know if they replenish or not. It's a little unclear to me. Looting, true godlike behavior. Yeah, there's not many of us, so I get to make the norm. If I do something, probably like a fifth of godlikes do it. Because I think I am that fifth. Because they keep talking about how the godlikes were like recalled. Have I been to that Audra before? I have. Okay, I guess I'll go there. They want me to commune with it. So I guess I'll go do that right now. Maybe that's why I keep having those dreams, because I'm sleeping right next to the Audra. I feel like that could have something to do with it. We'll set up camp. It's so beautiful here. Is there a way to turn off the quest on the side? I kind of just want like a pretty screenshot. I guess there's not. Mr. Yoshi P has banned me from the game for a day, so it's a vibe night. Oh no! Or is it an update? Is there an update going on right now? Thank you for the stretch, hydrate, posture check also, Peter. I will do that right now. Okay, hydrating. Posture checking, feet on ground, back straight. And we get a stretch. Okay. We're good. Let me see if they have anything new to say.
Right. What do you want to know?
Okay. Nothing new right now.
Good talk.
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
That's all. Good night.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Moogle event is this week, so maintenance for tonight to set up. Moogle event? Dang, am I gonna have to add Final Fantasy to my schedule even though it's already full? I don't want to miss out on an event if I can help it. Is there anything I want to upgrade? Could upgrade that. I'll leave it for now because that's a lot of Paradisian ladders and I don't have that many of them. But I will go ahead and, oh, whoops, and save. And then we'll leave. We'll see what'll happen. Actually, can I, while I'm here, can I walk up to the Adra? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. I can rest for the night. No, don't you dare. Plus you have till patch 7.2 to grind, so March 25th. Okay, okay. So it's not just this week. I guess it just comes out this week. But it's like a for the month kind of patch. That's what it sounds like. That's not so bad then. I got time. Although March is going to be busy with this, which I have not finished. And I'm not going to finish before Friday at all. And then also Monster Hunter Wilds coming out on Friday. There's just so much going on right now. Why does this have to be such a busy time for gaming right now? They did this to spite me specifically, I'm sure. Okay, anyway. Let's go to bed, see what happens. Oh. Well. I thought something would happen, but I guess not. Okay, there's this like huge gap down this way. So let's see if we can't fill in the blanks on the map. Am I going the uncharted way? Yes, I am. Okay. Oh.
Right behind you.
Oh gosh.
Take it down. Show me what you got.
Oh my gosh, there's more of them? Oh, I guess these guys respawned, because I think I fought them before. Zorip Seer. I wonder what he does. Moogle events are always held every big 7-point patch, so please don't worry. Enjoy your game list, since everyone will play Wilds. Okay. What exactly is a Moogle event? I don't think I've encountered one yet. Granted, I am still very early in the game. What are those X's? I think those X's mean loot. Okay, yes, they do. I almost walked away without getting my loot that I earned. Okay. The one that's out there, I don't need that loot that much. I started saying that bad, and then also that much. And it just did not work out. Oh, this is interesting.
Isoksogu!
Okay. So we're going kind of next to the wall, I guess. That's the wall. The wall to Hightown. Oh, plant. I really wish there was more range on the map uncovering. Because this does feel kind of slow to uncover it all. Okay, and here we are. We've been here before. Put down just a little bit more. And then that should kind of finish this part of the map. Okay, good. And now we'll go try and do that other, whatchamacallit. It's an event where you can grind Moogle Poetics, which can be redeemed for mounts, hairstyles, maps, casino money, cosmetic glam for your character, etc. Okay, interesting. I definitely would like to be able to get some more cosmetics, so... might be something for me to look into. Also, I need to swap... There we go. Want that instead of the extra cash money, because I'm not looting right now. Whew. Okay, I've pretty much gotten this area of the map, I guess. Oh. Jermon's Journal. Base camp day 1. Lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Adra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh this corridor, and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Day 4. Drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hoped to make it to the ruins, but the rock makes it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Day 6. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in and swathed Paradise in fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. No use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Day 7. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it, or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Interesting. Okay, where are the ruins? Is it these ruins? Castle's Folly ruins? Or was it the Usher Hand ruins? Because I fought some specters here, and I think his body was here. I guess it did something to his memory? Something spooky? Okay. Now we're gonna go see if we can fight the yellow bands for that bounty. We'll see if we can. And then hopefully we are good enough on gear to go check out the Claviger's estate. Oh, it's the goats! Hello, goat. They have like fish scales on them. It's kind of interesting. Okay, that's the Audra that I've stayed at before. Just look at that. is so pretty. Yo, Blicky, Windfall, welcome in. Happy Monday. Good short pastel. Thank you, Windfall. I worked so hard on it. That's probably the most time I've ever spent on a short. Thank you for watching. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you had a good weekend and are having a good start to the week. It's just begun. What am I hearing? Oh!
You're mine now.
That came out of nowhere. What is I was literally just standing there. What is this nonsense? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, and there's more. 3 days until Monhan? Hell yeah. Okay, wait. You say 3 days? Is it not 4 days? Isn't it coming out on Friday? So that would be 4 days? Or did I get my time wrong? I could have sworn it said the 28th.
Another glorious battle.
The unique earring of the event is 100 tombstones, which may look great on you. Not me, because earrings are difficult for my aura. That is so valid. Aura just don't have the facial / horn structure for it. Probably an early release on Thursday. I thought it was supposed to be midnight Eastern Standard Time Friday morning. So I guess it would be like Thursday 9 p.m. for people on the West Coast. Maybe that's where the misunderstanding is coming from? Time zones? Because I believe they're doing a global release. EST, it's midnight. West Coast 9 maybe? Okay, that sounds right. I just heard 3 days from someone and I'm too tired to figure it out. That is valid. I guess it's a time zone thing. Ooh.
Doesn't look natural.
Do I dare venture into this cavern right now? Strangled Adra. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I feel like I'm not strong enough for this yet, but I kind of want to see what's going on. This feels like it's meant for the story, but I'm here now, and we're gonna go in. Oh, maybe it's not as story-oriented as I thought. I was expecting there to be, like, I don't know, stuff here?
Stand back.
Guess we can climb up here. LA gang gets it at 9 p.m. East gang gets it at midnight. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to play it until after work on Friday. But that's okay. Okay, I better save because I'm kind of scared I'm going to walk into something that I am not at all ready for. Oh? Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage.
Aye, aye.
Okay, interesting. Oh. Where am I? Crumbling journal. This, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet, but I can't tell if it's just like normal exploration stuff or if this is like supposed to be part of a main story quest or something. I'll be playing, wait, hold on. Okay, I gotta scroll back up. I'll be playing it, oh my gosh. Please scroll wheel. I'll be playing it a ton, so let me know if you want to do some hunts during the weekend. Oh, hell yeah. My plan is to split my time between Avowed and Monster Hunter over the weekend. So, I will be down to do some hunts. I'm not sure how heavy the story is compared to, like, World. Like, I don't know if it's, like, you gotta do your story cutscenes or what. I'll probably do the first day alone, because it'll take me, like, an hour and a half to, to make my character, and then probably an hour and a half to do the first quest. But I would love to play it with people. It's definitely a game that's meant to be played with people, like Monster Hunter in general. I'll be observing. Lord knows I can't play it due to outdated hardware, so hunt double for me, guys. Oh, dang. I did hear it's horribly optimized, and it makes your PC chug, but we'll see if that's just the beta, because I know people were having issues with the beta performance-wise, but maybe it'll be different when it actually comes out. I guess we'll have to see. I took off Friday to Monday. Hell yeah. That is such a vibe. I feel like if you can do that, it's great to do that. I'm hard pressed to find anyone who isn't going to be hardcore playing it this weekend. It's the new release. Everyone's been looking forward to it for so long. I can play all the Monster Hunter I want before going back to taxes. Oh gosh, yeah, tax season is upon us. Yo, Frost, thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good start to the week. As far as I'm concerned, seems it doesn't have the world's issue for the story hunt, so you could very much play the story with anyone. Okay. That's good. Because it's a little sad to have to, like, disband everything, do the story, go do some other hunts. Or, like, bring everyone back in just to do some other hunts. Like, so many collabs and such are going to be happening with game. Oh, for sure. For sure. Also, Windfall, thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. Did a bit of gaming, now I'm chilling here. Hell yeah! I hope you had fun. Yo, Meowly, welcome in. Happy Monday/Tuesday. Hope you're having a good start to your week. We are currently exploring somewhere. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this game, just as a heads up. I don't know if it's like a story quest location that I just haven't gotten to yet, but I was able to get in, so it's gonna be fine. No, they even admit that Worlds wasn't a great idea to do the story stuff. It was fixed in Rise to make sense. It's brought to mainline games. Okay. I did hear that Rise fixed that, but I've never played Rise, so I wouldn't really know. I'm dead if you're wondering. You seem pretty alive to me. How else did you get here? Huh? There's only one way. You gotta be alive. No ghosts allowed in chat. Okay. Crumbling journal. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state. Though the mechanisms within still serve their function, if that function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies, as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow the footsteps of those long past. Okay. Oh. Is this gonna be bad if I fall? Hopefully not. Ooh.
Ready,
What is
aim.
this? Let your resting. Now rest more else. Oh yeah, while watching. Good moves. Thanks for hanging out while you rest. Don't forget to drink water also. Everyone's always dehydrated. This is like a puzzle. Oh.
Here it comes.
Guess that's in the way.
Coming in hot.
I really bought one of those copycat 32-ounce Stanleys recently. Oh, hell yeah. My water bottle is only 24 ounces, and I gotta say, I sometimes wish it was bigger. Because it gets annoying. Oh my god! Whoops. Guess I'll heal up real quick. I wasn't ready for that. It did like a slash thing. Like it was trying to tell me to hit it. Why would the game do this? Oh, I always have big water. Hell yeah. You're supposed to be drinking like 64 ounces a day, I think they say. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're at the Emerald Stair. Or the Emerald Stair Gatehouse, at least. I got a chunky 32 or 40 ounce one, and my gosh, am I a fan of it. Honestly, part of me wishes I got a bigger one, so maybe one of these days, that's what I'll do. Sorry, I just like looking at this. It's a very pretty game. Plus excuse to use my big cute stickers on it. Oh, so true. I used to have a water bottle that broke because somebody dropped it, and it was one of those like double water bottles. So it, like the inside like broke off and there was no way to get it back. But I had a bunch of stickers on it and now I'm like depressed. Well, I'm sad. I'm very sad because I put so many cute stickers on that water bottle just for somebody to drop it and break it, so I can't use it anymore. So rip that water bottle, maybe one day. Got mine from Walmart and it's been good to me. If it works, it works. Oh no, right? And some of them, there were some stickers that I got from like companies, but they were like cool, right? But it's not like you can buy them because they're like given out for free, and they stopped making them and you can't get them anymore. So it's like they're single use. I used them, they're gone forever. You should buy a gourd. That shit is durable as fuck. A gourd, like a drinking gourd, one of those gourds that they like hollow out. I feel like that would be inconvenient if I had to put it on the ground, which I frequently have to do with my water bottles. Okay, we're gonna interact with this and see what happens.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
1. When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles. 2. We live on through the relationships that we cultivate. 3. We're not given a place in history, we have to fight for it. 4. Voices? Ruins sleeping? I wish you'd just say what you mean. I'll go with 2. We live on through the relationships that we cultivate.
The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret. The Envoy
So
blacked
pretty
out.
now.
Now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Dang. Hey. We're going all over the place healing. Okay, I guess it's not like a main story thing, but it is like a thing you can do. And now we're at the Emerald Stair. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet though. I still have stuff I'm supposed to be doing. There it is. Come on, mushrooms. Oh, fun fact. For this game, they
Lever station out here, so far from the city.
they did a collab with like a mushroom growing kit company where you can grow mushrooms that look like in a ceramic version of the bear. Dang, he frozen. Okay, last one. And we're good. I think that's all of them.
Nice work.
Fragment of star metal.
Seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Interesting. This looks like it's the, it's more of the godless ruins, it looks like. If I come over here, then what? I've heard of those grow your own mushroom kits before, right? Well, I've heard of them in like for food context. I've never heard of them in like the chia pet almost kind of context. But it seems, oh my god, I was not expecting to fall all the way through. Oh, I'm dead? I think that's my first real death in this game. Dang. I thought the spider webs would catch me. I really thought they'd catch me. They let me
Seen
down.
metal like that, usually behind a very
Dang.
high price
At
tag
least it
at a blacksmith.
auto-saved kind of nearby. Because it would have definitely been a bummer to have to, like, do a bunch of this stuff over. You had a little too much fun editing that short, eh? Good job, by the way. Too much fun? No such thing. Although I will say, I had to learn a new editing software because mine crashed and wouldn't let me export the video after I had finished it. So I had to start all over in a new editing software I'd never used before. But I think it was worth it because I'm really proud of how it turned out. I think it's a good one. Even if no one else thinks so, I don't care because I like it. And I'm the one who spent 6 hours looking at it. Let me guess, Adobe? It was Clipchamp. Microsoft Clipchamp. But now I am using DaVinci Resolve. I don't know why I didn't switch earlier, because Clipchamp kind of sucks. The one that crashed? The one that crashed is Clipchamp.
Take him down. Show me what
It's like a free Microsoft thing. But clearly not that good. Oh my god.
Quiet as the depths.
Okay.
right flank. Where's my mark?
Oh, hold on. I gotta eat food. But apparently other people had been having issues with Clipchamp, similar to the ones that I had. And it seems like the general gist is just, if you get that error that I was having, you have to give up, like, all of your stuff. Oh my god, am I gonna die? You have to give up all of your progress, all of your files. And hope for the best. Start over. And I was like, you know what? If it's gonna crash like this, I'm not going to even bother resetting it and starting over in this. Instead, I'm straight up just gonna start over in a completely new application. And I'd heard good things about it, so I was like, you know what? If other people like it, maybe I'll like it too. And she's a swell choice, learning curve, but the workflow is a treat. Yeah, so it's definitely weird to get used to. I had some struggles. I got some help with
Between tensions in the
figuring out how to
city,
actually
threats
cut it
outside,
and stuff.
militia's in over their heads.
Because it's not... all the buttons don't have like tool tips and stuff. It makes it a little bit difficult to figure out what button does what. But like once you get a hang of it, once you start getting the feel for it, it's very good. Things are much easier than the bandits in the city. I mean, I think they're technically higher difficulty, but we are better now, and there's less of them. What am I hearing? Oh, there we go. Okay. I think it's cool that you can like hear the sound of loot. It makes it very easy to not miss something, or it makes it easier to not miss something. You can only edit videos destructively. They didn't have the option to do non-destructive editing. That's a bit whack. What do you mean? What is that? You mean like you have to like delete stuff? Yes. It's not a very good application. It was a nightmare to edit. Stuff is definitely better now that I'm not using it anymore. I needed a push to get away from it because it's what I was comfortable with. But after losing 3 hours of work going through the VODs, finding the clips I wanted to use, I was just like, I'm done. I want to set fire to this area, all this foods. You know what? Just because you said that, hold on. Where was it? Can I get back? I actually can set fire to some of this area. Let's see. Let's see what we can burn.
Here it comes.
We'll burn the eggs. This is for you, Frost. Making sure no more spiders get here.
Aye, aye.
We killed them, now we kill their whole lineage. I'm glad you made the switch, even with a little struggle. Me too. And then I also added the music because it was free on YouTube, and when I listened to it next to the video, I was crying laughing. And I was like, this is very me, so I had to put the music. And a part of me was like, I don't know, I was like, people might hate it because of the music, because it's not typical of this genre of video. Normally it's like EDM, dubstep kind of stuff. But sometimes you gotta go with what the heart wants, and I'm the one who spent those hours editing the video, so it should make me happy. Yes, it's burning. It's all burning. No more baby spiders. Is that all of them? I think. Oh. Missed one. Okay. I believe that is all of them. We have successfully cleared out the spiders, but I bet there's gonna be more later. I bet if I leave and come back, there would be more. Just my luck. Okay. I don't want to drop down there because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back up easily. Oh, I can. Okay. We will go down here then. I want to see what's down here. Oh, there's the loot. Oh my gosh, come on. Let me open. Oh my gosh, I'm really struggling. Okay, there we go. There's more? Oh. Cool. Okay, I'm glad I came down here. I got lots of money now. And a little bit more of my map is cleared out. Let's see if we swim this way. I want to see if we can get up to the land over here. It looks like maybe yes. Oh, hi fish. And okay, so that's Castel's Folly. We aren't gonna mess with that right now. Good to have your music choice. You could go with the more recognizable, but if you aren't enjoying the content creation with your choice, what's the point? Exactly! And I don't want to do anything copyrighted because I wanted to be able to, like, you know, have the rights to the video. So that's one of those free YouTube songs. I was looking for one that would, like, fit the vibe people normally go for, and I couldn't find one, and I was like, this is fine because I like this better. This is more me. More pastel apocalypse. I did have the song stuck in my head for like hours though, and it keeps popping into my head randomly. It's a good song. That's how you know it's a good song, if it gets stuck in your head like that. It's like people try and say that like meme songs, meme music isn't good. I disagree. Because if it wasn't good at like a basic level, it wouldn't get stuck in people's heads so much. It wouldn't be able to become a meme. It wouldn't become popular enough that people would hear it. So I believe meme songs are just good songs. Even if people don't want to admit it. What is with you, Shadows? Why are you here? Oh my god. Put it down. Didn't I already fight these guys like a couple minutes ago? Why are they back? Okay. Maybe I actually didn't fight them. Maybe I just thought I did. Oopsie. Hold on, I'm gonna chug some water. I did not drink enough today. Full disclosure. I should have 100% drank more water. Whew. Peter, thank you for the stretch posture check. Hydrate. Yes, okay. Stretching, posture checking, feet on ground, back straight. And I will hydrate a little bit more even. But soon-ish, I'm probably gonna have to go get more water and use the bathroom. This always happens where, like, I'll forget to drink water during the day. And then in the evening, I'll be like, oh, I'm pretty tired. And, like, I have a little headache because I didn't drink enough water. I should drink more water. And then I chug an insane amount of water. And then I have to wake up in, like, the middle of the night because I just drank, like, 40 ounces of water before going to bed. Would not recommend, by the way. Just drink consistently throughout the day. It's much better for you. And then you'll sleep better at night too. You won't be plagued like me. Tells me to drink. And she doesn't drink water. I swear, I do drink water. Sometimes I just don't drink as much as I should throughout the day. But I do make an effort to always get in my 64 ounces or so. Okay. Guess I can just come on through if I want to.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
I'm simply exploring the land.
Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling to Solace Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the living lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey.
How did you even learn about Solace Keep?
Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Show me what you have for sale. Ooh, I wish these things were cheaper. Or at least we can get some lockpicks. We do need some more of those. Gonna drone you some water. I have plenty of water. I just need to remember to drink it. That's the only issue. I'm gonna hang on to my money. Okay, so Emerald Stair, I'm trying to remember if that's supposed to be where the Pargroonens are, or if it was a different group. Would it kill the Clavager?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you seriously haven't heard yet? Oh, shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
She's not gonna tell him that the Clavager is dead?
Emerald Stair must be lovely this time of year.
Wow. Oh dang, I have a lot of lockpicks right now. I did not realize how many I had. I will take them. And by them I mean anything I find. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, target practice. Interesting. I guess I can't walk through here? I thought this was gonna be, so it's called like Gate, or Emerald Stair Gatehouse. So I thought there would be like a gate to go through, right? But it just falls off into the ocean. So yeah, I guess I don't know what to make of that. Hi there, what you think of the game? I am loving this game. Also, welcome in Ed2Cute. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good start to your week.
Welcome back. Care to peruse my wares?
I do feel I was lied to. People on the internet said this game took like 25 hours to finish. I think I'm like 10 or probably like 15 hours in by now, and I am still in the first area. I'm wandering around having fun. Really? You love it? Big surprise to me. Really? What, did you play it and not like it? I've heard some mixed things, but I am very much enjoying it. I really like story games, narrative type games. And so this scratches that itch for me. Need that, those. I guess I don't even need my common axe. I don't want to get rid of it yet. Okay, we'll do that. Just doing a little exploring. You got it, there's so much to see. I haven't booted it up yet, but I've mostly heard negative stuff, and I was excited for it before launch. Don't let the negative stuff get to you. If you played like the Outer Worlds or Mass Effect, and you liked those styles of games, if you liked the storytelling and the vibe of those games, or like Dragon Age Origins, or I guess it feels more like Dragon Age 2 if you played that. If you like any of those games, I feel like you're gonna like this. If you're going into it expecting it to be Skyrim, which I think some people expected, it's not Skyrim. Like, it's a different game. It's completely different. It's just also in a fantasy world. But it's like, the narrative is interesting. I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm having a fantastic time exploring. This is how much of the first area I have explored. So I'm getting there. But this is the whole map. This is all I have seen. This little tiny area right here. So, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's great. Mostly negative reviews on day one, but seems people have turned it around. You know, I don't think some of these reviewers want to enjoy things. I didn't play any of those games. I'm not a big single player gamer, but I've been delving more into solo gaming. Okay, well, I think this is a good way to get into it. I started out as a solo gamer, pretty much only playing single player games, and am more recently a competitive gamer. But I love just like sitting down, getting into the story, becoming immersed, exploring, getting sidetracked, all that good stuff, and this game definitely has that. And the combat, I heard people complaining that the initial like sneak preview of the combat looked really boring and bad. I think they have changed it some since that, but it feels really good the way it is right now. Fair to hear other people's own thoughts on the games. Give your best shot. If it vibes with you, great. If not, then there's nothing wrong either. Exactly. Since you have no frame of reference, you can check it out, the gameplay here, and then give it a fair shot yourself. See if it jives with you. Yeah! Okay, I am exploring. This is not... What?
I suggest you turn around.
This isn't what I'm supposed to be doing in the story, but I'm wandering, I'm here, so, yeah.
So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Clavager gone, what choice do we have?
Can I pass?
I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
Dang, okay.
We'll enjoy the city while we can.
I guess if I want to leave Dawn Shore, I have to do the story. That's the plan. A big thing I've heard is that the city just feels dead. Combat is pretty good, is the biggest compliment I hear. So I actually was also, I think it was like the first or second time I played while I was in the city. I did think the city doesn't feel as alive as some games, because there's not that many like random people around as in other games. But for me personally, that's not something that I need in a game. Like it doesn't ruin my immersion. I don't need the realistic city experience to feel immersed in a story. I need the story to be interesting. I need the world building to be interesting. If you're a person who likes to read random things you find, the lore is very fleshed out. Lip syncing is pretty impressive. It really is. Eyes are a little dead though. A little bit. I still think the game is very pretty though, especially like the... Look at that. Look at the sun setting. I think it definitely has an art style that's not hyper realistic, but I don't mind that. I think a lot of the things that people are kind of upset about are things that I personally don't look at to decide if a game is good or not. But I also don't go into games looking for things to dislike. I go in looking for things to like. So maybe it's a difference of mindset. It looks beautiful for sure. Does it have day-night? It does. Normally I try to sleep at night because it gets kind of dark. But the sun is currently setting. It was definitely brighter earlier. I almost don't realize the day is happening when it does, but then I'll like randomly walk out of a building and it's dark outside. Jank guys, but every game has their own jank in one way or another. It is true. And I would much rather a game focus on the narrative and the story than just like graphics things. Like this, to me, I like the
With all due
graphics.
respect,
Ooh.
Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land.
Oh god.
I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Interesting conflict. I've been known to be a story skipper, but I'll try to avoid that in this game. Seems moderately important. I feel like the story is like the main thing in this game. Like the twists and turns, figuring things out. It also has the voice of Garrus from Mass Effect as one of the main companions, which I love. That lip sync is 100% by hand and not mocap, which is impressive in its own right, even if it's not perfect. My guess is they probably did like shapes for different sounds and then automated it from there. Because you can like, I'm not like a pro animator or anything, but I know there are ways to like set different sounds to different shapes. And I would guess that's what they did. And then had, I guess the syncing might be more difficult to do. It's easy enough to say, these are the words, look at the phonetic alphabet, and tell me what mouth shape goes with what sound, and like put that on the character. But the timing with the lines feels like it would be a little tricky. Okay. 1. Sergeant, our headquarters are not under Paradise authority. Leave the captain's soldiers alone. 2. Sergeant, what is this loitering the captain is talking about? 3. It does seem impractical, Captain Alfir. I'll say, Sergeant, what is this loitering the captain is talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
1. Sergeant, I don't want to see your militia anywhere near our headquarters at all. 2. Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here, alright? 3. Captain Alfir, just ignore the militia. The sergeant has his job, and you have yours. I guess I'll take the neutral thing if you don't have to avoid this building, but just, like, don't loiter here.
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
Oh my god.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy.
Gosh, people fighting. For sure, I meant they modeled it by hand rather than mocap, but I don't think they animated every mouth by hand. Okay, okay. We're on the same page then.
Gods, what a mess.
He's literally just like sweeping up her blood. Dude, what? But yeah, there's definitely not that many people around the city. Which I think doesn't bother me too much, so I don't have too much of— Oop! I hear stuff.
It's the envoy.
Oh.
Is someone there?
Fuck.
The envoy's here.
I was too tempted with stuff. Help me. I'm gonna die. Dang. I didn't realize these people were over here, otherwise I would not have done this. Okay, come on, let's go. There we go. My goodness.
Another glorious battle.
Whew. Don't even move the body. He's actually using her as a rug for the dust. Pretty much. I mean, the people in the city, part of the whole thing is that they are like more okay with stuff like murder than most people might be. What's this?
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
Hello?
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Why do you think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
What? Yeah. Okay, I'll just read them all. 1, where's the Temple of Andra? I'd like to pay my respects. 2, what's an Aothasian priest doing in the Living Lands? 3, do you run this place by yourself? 4, it's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy. 5, I'll leave you to it, farewell. We'll go with 2, what's an Aothasian priest doing in the Living Lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
Where's the Temple of Andra? I'd like to pay my respects.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloy, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
Do you run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
1, you respected his choice, and that's all that matters. 2, seems not everyone is fond of Adir in these parts. 3, sounds like he was an oathbreaker fleeing justice. 4, it's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy. I'll go with, seems not everyone is fond of Adir in these parts.
Don't take it too personally. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
Been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran Envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
What? My money is no good here and never will be? That sounds like a threat. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I guess I have walked through here. Oh, we should return the map stuff to Sansa. I hear loot. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I'm honestly shocked that there are no adult mods on Nexus. Lots of tweaks and improvements though. I mean, I'm sure people will add it, but for now... I mean, I don't even think it needs to be improved that much, if we're being honest. But I'm not like... I am not a critic in that I don't play games to critique. I play them to see if I enjoy them, and if I enjoy them, I play them.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Geirmund. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Geirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about the supplies you got for sale? Okay, nothing I really need. Let's see if I have stuff to sell him. Yes, I do. Okay. Cool. It's because Nexus no longer hosts newer adult mods, last I remember. Oh, interesting. Fair, I'm a huge critic. If only I found a way to make money of that, I'd be rich. My takes are hella spicy, or some would say flat out wrong. Really? See, I feel like I can look at something with like a healthy amount of like acknowledging what's not perfect about it. So like I can acknowledge that like the city is kind of, I don't think completely lifeless, but like the city doesn't feel like a super lived in city. But I don't think that ruins the game. It's just not like, not something special about it. But then also, I don't know, I guess I maybe have a lower standard than some people today, because I still compare things to like older games that I've played.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Interesting. But like compared to some older games, this looks beautiful.
Have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. They call them the Living Lands, but things die a lot around here.
I heard the loot. I know it's here. It's due to a game, can't remember which one, might change. Nexus doesn't want to be associated as the mod site where you get your kicks. That is very fair. My standards are, is it fun? I play. Is it not fun? I don't play. See, I feel like that's my standards also. Like, I can acknowledge what's not great about something, but I'm probably still gonna play it if it's fun. And if I'm not having fun anymore, I will stop. So far with this game, I am still having fun. Oh my gosh, please don't let me die. Oh my god, please. Whew. I'm still gonna play it until it stops being fun. Or until I finish the game. I just have to try to not do the thing that I am always so tempted to do, which is like get close to the end and then drop it, because I don't want to finish it. Because if I finish it, then I'll feel empty inside. A highlight for me when I play a game is the little details, not stuff like combat, when it was a selling point, but what are the NPCs doing? What decisions can you make, etc.? I like the little details that show passion and not an assignment. So for me in this game, the things that you might really enjoy are things like choices mattering, character building mattering. In honor of Mequin, Aina the Fourth, Queen of Adir and consort to the Emperor who upholds Wodoka's justice.
Humor me. You've met the Adiran Queen. Does that actually look like her?
I don't know. But there's definitely not like a whole bunch of NPC details. There's some cool little details. Like that guy who's selling shady stuff.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore.
If I steal that stuff, am I gonna get cursed?
Welcome to the It's very bold of you to take the burdens
Oh.
of others. I hope they serve you well.
Thanks. So far, nothing that they've let me take has been like stealing, but she just was talking about it, so I guess she can't tell. Okay, let's try talking to this lady again. She was giving us attitude last time, but I know she's hiding something. Or maybe if I go... I'm gonna check around this side.
I don't mind the Adiran squadrons in town, but those steel garrote
Okay, I don't think there's
soldiers
anything I
here
can
give me the
find.
creeps.
Out of respect for the stream, are you opposed to a PG-13 to 18 joke? I normally keep things safe for work, so I generally say like PG-13. I do curse, but other than that, I try to keep things pretty safe for work. Okay, we're gonna talk to this lady.
Go search for your killer elsewhere.
Oh my
Some
god.
of us are trying to pray.
You care about Paradise, so do I. Let me help.
Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline.
Oh my god.
When they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy?
Oh my gosh, I could say ask Juliana, I'm keeping her in business, but that feels like I'm hurting Juliana. Let you judge, it's not explicit. But if you saying I don't want to finish the game because then I'll feel empty, and I was gonna say if you hate, oh my god. That's too much. Hold on. How do I can't delete myself. I'm trying to figure out how to. I don't have mod mode on. There we go. Pinch it down. Okay, there we go. Whew, okay. I think we might say ask Juliana. I'm keeping her in business.
That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Oh my god, okay.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Why target me? The city is full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Dang. Content rating fluctuated heavily, but at least I found a bar. Yeah. As long as it's like safe for work, it's generally fine. Okay, which one of your people killed me?
Egwulf, a powerful
Oh.
man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. Here's the key.
Oh.
Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left.
I could say you should leave the city, it isn't safe anymore, or forget it then, you're free to leave. I guess forget it then, you're free to leave. She cooperated.
You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as... peacefully.
Oh wait, now I don't have the thing to explore the house anymore. I thought godlikes can't be killed. They can be killed. Godlikes are just humans that are, like, touched by the gods, given, I don't know, goodwill and special powers? Maybe? Okay, I think before I go to the cistern, I want to go check out the one guy's house. Like Hercules? I don't think quite like Hercules, because Hercules was the child of gods. Like, his parents were gods. In my case, it's like I had human parents. Oh wait, hold on. I had human parents, but then while I was... oh, whoops. While I was in the process of being born... These guys are pretty hard to fight. Okay, cool.
Target. Give me a target.
Okay, I'm glad that I left and came back, because the first time that I tried to fight these people, it was not a good time. This time, it's a much better. Still not perfect, but, I didn't, like, almost die instantly, so that's great. To get the quirks of godlike abilities, but an immortal body. Pretty much. But I don't think I even get, like, that much power. It doesn't seem like I do. Especially because I'm a godlike without a god that's claimed me. So I just kind of wander aimlessly, looking for a purpose. Okay. Now let's see what we're missing. You are mortal. I'm sure you only get one fraction that a mortal could handle. I mean, I don't even know that they necessarily give powers. I think it is mostly like a goodwill kind of thing over everything else. It's like a blessing from the gods. Saints' War Part 1, Overthrow. There's much debate with historians as to when the Saints' War really began. It is widely accepted that the event that instigated it was the sanctuary flight of Red Saren citizens to the Deerwood. This led to direct strife between the two nations that escalated into battle, the Saints' War. But it is the author's opinion that the war truly started many years before. After the miracle of Virgin Vorlis, as it came to be known, Wydwin quickly gathered followers, drawn to the stories of Aoth's miracle prophet. His power grew. Eventually, Waidwen had gained enough support that he confronted the imperial governor. Assisted by a collection knights and nobles who had been swayed to his cause, he marched on the capital city. The governor was allowed to live, but was forced to abdicate power and leave the colony. This was not from any understanding or easy acquiescence from the governor, but because of what happened when Waidwen entered the governor's palace. As Waidwen approached the governor, according to accounts, his body turned into something that was no longer human. His flesh became luminescent, and his head transformed into pure, blinding light. Other accounts suggest that Waidwen had become a being of light at an earlier time, when he was whipped in the public square. The outcome of his visit to the palace, however, is uncontested. The governor, knowing there was no way he could oppose an avatar of Aothis, relinquished his power. The people then asked Waidwen to lead the colony. He accepted, earning him the name Divine King of Riadseris. Waidwen's rule was virtually uncontested. Initially, this was because everyone was awed that a god had chosen to manifest himself and lead his people. This changed as Waidwen began punishing the allies of the old empire, and the poison on the world, what he considered corrupt churches or church leaders of Aothis. Scrutiny escalated as soon as worshippers of Aothis were also being punished for mere perceptions of heresy. Members of other religions were also added to the list of the persecuted for following different faiths. This caused large segments of the population to flee Riadseris for the Dyrwood, begging for sanctuary. This caused strife between the two nations. The people of the Dyrwood knew that if they could not sustain explosive population growth if Waidwen's rule were to continue unchecked, they also feared that his eye would turn from Riadseris and land on them next if nothing was done. This was exactly what ultimately happened. An open war broke out as Waidwen moved to spread his dominion into the lands of Dyrwood. Cool. The Saints' War Part 2. Invasion. Gotcha, now I see. Trying to understand it as we go, but I'm on lesson 1, even 5+ streams. It's all good. I'm happy to answer questions with what I understand. Okay. Saints' War Part 2, Invasion. Waidwen personally led many of the battles during the war, exhibiting extraordinary supernatural powers. He seemed virtually untouchable in the battlefield, able to burn or even disintegrate his enemies with beams of blinding white light. With the god on his side and possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. It appeared that he may have been, until the Battle of Halget Citadel. The people of the Dyrwood knew they would lose their war if they could not at least slow Waidwen down. Engineers, priests of Magrin, and a few others working in secret, some say with Magrin's direct help, developed a weapon they hoped would be able to stop a god. 12 feet in diameter and filled with a variety of chemical and magical explosives, the bomb was rolled under Avowed Bridge. Part of the foundation was excavated in order to allow them to embed the bomb in the bridge itself, ensuring its total concealment. 12 Dyrwoodmen, men and women, volunteered to stage an ambush at the bridge to keep Waidwen on it until the bomb could be detonated. The battle was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The Dozen, as they came to be known, were able to delay Waidwen on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Waidwen, the 4 Dyrwooden volunteers, still alive at that time, and over 50 Riadserin soldiers marching on the front line with Waidwen. It was at that moment the Saints' War ended. The remaining Riadserin forces were easy to rout. Even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish the siege, their leader, previously thought invincible, had just vanished in a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and the Dyrwooden troops sent them away with ease. From that point on, the bomb was known by the name Godhammer. It even worked its way into everyday conversation. As sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War came to be a standard phrase to express unequivocal certainty. Less certain is the fate of Aothis, who has not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb, and is presumed by most to be dead. Lest some concerned citizens express their worry or other more industrious think they could reproduce the results, the author would put the thoughts from your head. Since that time, there has never been another documented explosion of such magnitude, and efforts to locate the engineers and clergy responsible for the bomb have been entirely fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence. It's like will never be seen again without divine intervention. Cool. We're getting some lore. Claviger's journal, second entry. Ambassador Heelgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands. But Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Claviger's key. Let's see if we can't find that. I don't see it anywhere. Yo, chickens, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily wondering. Happy Monday. I hope you are having a good start to the week. I didn't see anything on here. Oh my gosh. Yo, Brisket Tofu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Hold on, let me hit one of the shout outs. Y'all, go check out Brisket Tofu if you have not. They are a super cool streamer with an adorable model. Good vibes, chill vibes. Oh my gosh. Yo, Frozen, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, hold on. Can I do 2 shout outs? Hold on. Okay, I got this. I can do this. I can type. Eric Gonzalez, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. Y'all also go check out Frozen/Eden. Oh my gosh, I can type. I swear I can type. How was your streams? Oh, yo, Monster Hunter World, are you getting ready for Monster Hunter Wilds? Are you excited? Also, welcome in Brisket. Welcome in Eric. Welcome in Eden. Get rated nerd. Oh my gosh. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Yep. Oh, hell yeah. Are you gonna play it on launch day? I'm getting extremely excited. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Oh my god, what did I do? I broke my thing. Now I can do this shout out again. There we go. Down. It was a lot of fun. We were doing a farewell to world stream. Farewell. This is our last world stream for now. Okay, for now. But soon. Just wait. Maybe after you finish Wilds, you'll come back and compare. Who knows? Oh, I have to wait 39 seconds before giving another shout out. Thank you, Twitch. Brisket's picnic. Oh, wait. Peach, welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you for being here with the raid. We'll be playing on launch too. Hope we can all hunt and get crazy there. Oh, hell yeah. I am so excited. I thought I might be finished with Avowed before Wilds came out. There's no way. There is 0 chance that I'm finishing this game by Friday. So I guess I'll just be playing multiple games at once and hoping for the best. Definitely playing on launch. Hell yeah. Did you already get it? Did you like pre-order it and stuff? I feel very fortunate that I was able to win it in Tech's giveaway. I appreciate that so much. Pre-ordered it. Hell yeah. Are you able to download it ahead of time on whatever platform you got it on? I hear apparently if you got it on like, or if you get games on like, I think it's like Microsoft Store or something, if it's on there, you can download it early, but if it's on Steam, you can't download it until it like launches. So you better hope you got good internet, because if you don't, I guess you're just not playing it. until you can download it. The struggle. Also, just a heads up, Brisket and Frozen, if you do have to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Don't let me hold you hostage. But if you can hang out, please do. Steam should be doing preloads. They should. I wish they would. I don't know why they don't. I don't think I've ever seen them do it for any game, though. I know for Avowed, I was literally like sitting there refreshing my refreshing my Steam page over and over and over and over again, waiting for it to say I could download it. I had to close Steam, close it in my task manager, all that stuff. And then finally, when I reopened it, I was able to actually download it, but I was like waiting by like the minute to try and download it. I heard it's gonna be tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to check then. Because I would like to pre-download if I could. Steam does support preloads? Really? I don't know why they didn't do it for Avowed. They should have. That would have been a good move if they did that. But I guess they're gonna do what they're gonna do. I've preloaded many games on Steam. Really? Probably a dev choice. I guess that makes sense. I would figure if preloads are, like, you know, consistently able to, I guess, keep people from playing the game early with the preload. Why would you gatekeep that? That feels like a silly thing. Ooh. That feels like a silly thing to gatekeep. And to not want to use. Also, for context, I need to find a key in this building. That's why I'm kind of wandering around aimlessly. But yeah, I didn't realize that Steam had that as an option. And I guess the devs just said, nope. No one is allowed to pre-order or pre-download Avowed. Is that game like Elden Ring or kind of Souls-like game? This game, Avowed, this is more like, what's it called? Oh, of course, there's the estate key. Dang it, if I'd only parkoured up here. Oh well. It's more like the Outer Worlds or, like Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age 2. It's like a narrative story game. It's very good though. If you like narrative story games, I definitely recommend checking it out. I am taking my time going through the story. It's definitely taking a while. Gives me Elder Scrolls vibes. See, people keep saying that. Also, welcome in Raven. People keep saying they think it's like Skyrim. I feel like it's not like Skyrim. It's fantasy. So it's like Skyrim in that it is a fantasy environment. It's not like Skyrim in most other ways. It's not like the same open world kind of thing. It's narrative based very heavily. Skyrim is much more like go do whatever you want. You can be whoever you want to be. This is much more like you have your role. You are this envoy from the Emperor and you have a job to do. And you better do that job while you're here. Because that's the only reason you're here. And if you don't do your job, bad things are going to happen. It's kind of like, I've heard it explained as being like Mass Effect in that way. Where in Mass Effect you have your job as the Commander Shepard. You're Commander Shepard, that's who you are. And here you are the Emperor's envoy. So it's like you have a job and you're going through a story. The way that you handle the story is up to you, but you can't like avoid the story like you could with Skyrim. With Skyrim you can do literally whatever you want. Single player game? It is a single player game. Also, welcome in VK the King. Happy Monday/Tuesday. Haven't heard much but want to know. It's a very good game. I am having a lot of fun with it. Also, yeah, Skyrim is more free-flowing, but yeah, I can see that for this game. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean, they're similar in the way that they're both, like, single-player fantasy RPGs. but the way the RPG elements are done is very different. It's the difference between story focus and like freedom, be who you want to be kind of focus. Because like, so I played Skyrim, right? I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know. Like, I kind of know what the main story was. Like, you gotta defeat the dragons or whatever. But most of my time was spent running around doing the side quests. I don't really know what the main story quests were. And I don't think it matters. I had fun playing it. I had fun, like, going off joining, like, the Thieves Guild, adopting children, like, doing all that kind of stuff. But that is not what this game is like. I like Skyrim and Mass Effect and Shadow of War Baldur's Gate. What's this more like? I would say, so it's a fantasy environment, which is like Skyrim. But I would say it plays more like Mass Effect. And maybe even, well, part of me wants to be like maybe even a little bit like Baldur's Gate, but I think that's partially because some of the like visuals, like there's like a beach area that reminds me heavily of the first area in Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, I would say out of all of those games, it plays most like Mass Effect. Mass Effect but with wizards, pretty much. Have you ever heard of Fable 3? I've heard of Fable 3, but I've never played it, so I can't compare. I think if you've ever played The Outer Worlds, which is Obsidian's previous first-person RPG they did, it was based in space, and it had a different vibe. It was more comedic. It had like a satirical comedic vibe to it. This is more like serious narrative, I would say. But the storytelling and like the way you move through the world feels quite similar to The Outer Worlds. I have played that. Okay, there you go. I would say it's more similar to Mass Effect and The Outer Worlds than like Skyrim. But I feel like people see fantasy and they think, oh, what fantasy game can I compare this to? But I think sometimes it's not so much about the world itself, it's about the way it feels to be in the world. You know what I mean? So it's like they might both be fantasy worlds, but they feel very different as fantasy worlds. Or I guess the worlds don't feel that different. The story feels that very different. The gameplay feels different. Okay, let's see if we can find stuff here. I feel like all this food should be rotten. It's been several days since he's been dead. Claviger's journal, 3rd entry. According to Heelguard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior Mes Iverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Interesting. Also, real quick, before I forget, the timeout should be done, so I should be able to do another shout out. Okay, there we go, finally. Can you interact with almost everything like Skyrim? No, you cannot. I actually don't mind that. So there is a crafting system. There are crafting materials that you can pick up and use, which I think is, I wasn't ready for a crafting system, but I think it's pretty neat that they made that a thing. But yeah, you can't pick up random things. Like I can't pick up this vase, can't pick up this light. But I don't miss that. I feel like it actually helps with inventory management a lot because I'm normally a complete loot goblin and I will pick everything up and refuse to get rid of anything. It's one of those things that it's like, it's definitely, like, I guess it depends. If that's something you really like in a game and you don't want to go without it, this might not be the game for you. But I don't miss that. I enjoy it when it's there, but I don't miss it right now. Okay, Glanfathen Customs. I'm the same way, overweight and can't fast travel ever. It's so me. I am finally feeling comfortable selling some of my items from my inventory. Oh, another cool thing. Oh, wait, I should read this first. Another cool thing that you can do is you can send stuff to your camp inventory without having to go back to your camp, which I think is really nice because I was almost stuck in a cave, but then I didn't have to worry about it because I could just send everything back to my camp inventory. So that's a cool little thing that you can do. Okay. Glanfathen Customs. Glanfathen customs can seem primitive and unsophisticated to some, but all customs begin with a ritual or superstition, so why should theirs be considered less than any other? If they are examined closely, Glanfathen celebrations stem from a deep and rich culture and all tie into their history in a significant way. The Festival of Ancients. The Festival of Ancients takes place during spring dawn and is a time to celebrate the Glanfathens settling in Ire Glanfath. It is a simple 3-day celebration or ceremony that is mostly centered on feasts. These feasts are set up around the ruins scattered through Ire Glanfath. Wreaths made from tree branches and flowers are packed at the ruins. Prayers are said to the gods, thanking them for health and prosperity. The cleansing. The cleansing started as a protest, recreating the hardships wrought upon the Glanfathens by the Adiran colonists when they started settling the Deerwood. It has morphed over the years and is now used more as a game, mixed with a teaching tool to inform your Glanfathens about the history of their people. The cleansing takes place on New Year and Mid-Year, and now acts as a metaphor for real events instead of a recreation of the events themselves. Thorip effigies are placed throughout the forest, hollow clay shells filled with sweets and gifts. The children then search the woods for the effigies and destroy them, cleansing the forest so the Glanfathens can move in and occupy the areas. After the area has been cleared, they gather for a celebration and feast where the elders tell the young members the true story of their people's history. Holiday of the Black Tree. A combination of a day of remembrance and celebratory feast, the Holiday of the Black Tree is held on the second day of autumn falling, when the trees are still colorful but losing their leaves and the land is becoming cold and dark. Glanfathens use the day to tell the story of the War of the Black Trees and remember those who were lost. During the morning, the adults hang elaborate garlands from the tree branches. The garlands are made from red, orange, and yellow flowers and represent the flames that swept through the forest of Ire Glanfath, destroying everything in their paths. After a morning of fasting and reflection, the children are set to run through the trees, tearing down the garlands and bringing them back to the feast, decorating the tables with wildflowers, turning the horror of war into something beautiful. Then they eat, cheering the peace they now have with the Deerwooden people, and toast to many more years of peace to come. Also of note in Glanfathen culture is their abundance of traveling customs. Being a semi-nomadic people, they practice customs to ensure their safety while on the move. Traveling customs. If you are taking a quick trip, purchase a gift for someone you are visiting and leave it at your home. If something important is left undone, such as giving a gift to a loved one, you will always return to finish the task. If you are taking a longer trip, leave remembrances of your trip, no matter how well you know the road. Drop some pebbles along the way or tie a ribbon to the tree branches. Mark your path away, and you'll always have a safe and easy trip back. Evil spirits and dangerous creatures are everywhere in our world. If you decorate your cart with masks, they will scare away any danger that might otherwise approach, but you must decorate your cart anew every trim, or the evil won't be fooled by your ruse. Cool. Ooh, Claviger's journal secret page. Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. The time may come when I have to warn the resistance, or join them myself.
Well, looks like the old man wasn't as in love with Adir as he let on.
Dang.
I knew he was crafty, but I had no idea he was working with the rebels.
He wanted me to die. Dang. I can't believe he did this to me. I too also love to read lore. I read almost every book I come across in Skyrim. I try to always read the lore books. I won't always read the like fiction type books, but I like to know what the world is. And I think there's also an element of me that, like, I don't know, I think about how a real
Shame
person
a perfectly good house
took
has
the
to sit around
time
empty.
to like write that out. Someone should read it, and that someone will be me. Oh, there we go. I can't let their good writing go to waste. Welcome, readers. Hi, Peter. You are slightly late.
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy?
Yes.
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
Okay, now the question. Should I go and like rest up before I go down to the cistern? I feel like I should. It's also nighttime. Look at those stars. Beautiful. I think I'm going to rest up real quick. We'll go rest like here. Why not? Sam caught me off guard for a moment. I did. Peter, thank you for the stretch posture check. Hydrate redeems. I will hydrate. I'm gonna need to get new water. Maybe I take a quick break so I can go and get more water. Okay, I'm gonna save here real quick. I will also stretch and posture check right now though. But I'm gonna run, get more water, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. I will be right back. I'll put on words on stream. And I'm also going to run ads while I'm away because it disables pre-rolls for new people coming in. It'll be 3 minutes if you want to head out and come back. All good. If you want to stick around, maybe turn down the volume because they can get loud. But I will be right back, so I'll see y'all in a few. Okay, bye. And I hope you had a fantastic little break there. Okay, we're gonna real quick talk to them, see if there's anything new.
Right. What do you want to know?
Also, BK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. Okay, nothing new.
Right. Good talk.
You feeling okay? Seems like you've been having some odd dreams.
I have been.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, nothing really that I want to upgrade, I guess. I'll hang on to my stuff for now. But now that we are rested up and saved, exit to previous location. Welcome back, thank you. Good to be back. Okay. Time to enter the cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. I'm a little scared, and I feel like maybe I should use my ability points before I go. If this is gonna be a difficult fight, which it very well might be. Could be cool to get the parry ability. I think I'll try that because I do use single-handed weapons. That's like half of my build is single-handed weapons. Okay, and then I kind of want to get one of these health also. It's better to have maximum health or health regen. I feel like health regen's good, so we're gonna go with that. Yes, okay. I like this not stuck with one build from the start. Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool thing. I'm not sure if it's gonna get more expensive to change my abilities later on, but I do like that you can reset your points and you can reset your attribute points. And you can also reset your companion's points. But I don't want to waste my points from the start. I'm very scared of like running out of money in this game. Okay. Our woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. That goddamned Adiran envoy lent their aid to the laughably incompetent guard that was tasked with the inspection. If not for help from the godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it into the city just fine. She was hauled away to some cell or another. I just hope that whatever fate awaits her isn't too harsh. Oh my gosh. It was the bomb that I found. It was the bomb that I found. This is about me. Yo, Trent, welcome in. Happy Monday. Also, Glass, thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. Welcome in. I'm scared. I'm scared of this fight. She talked it up so much. God, this we'll see. Greetings to all friends in the stars. That's such a nice greeting. Friends in the stars.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
First try. I hope so. I've only full died once in this game, and it was because I thought the spider webs would catch me when I jumped from a high place, but they did not. At all. I fell right through. insta-dead. Okay.
They don't look friendly.
You're not getting away.
Oh, dang. Okay, I thought I could stealth on him. I could not. I do think the combat system with like the stamina and everything is also pretty interesting. And the magic effects like stacking, elemental effects stack, it's pretty neat.
They're just
Actually part
regular
of
people
an
with
Arabic
weapons.
greeting from
You're
49
trying to
years
kill
ago.
us. What else do you need to know?
49 years isn't that long for a greeting. Making it sound like it's ages ago. Why do they flash red every once in a while? I think it's from a companion ability, I think. I say I have a -5 to perception in real life, like talking D&D stats. Cause I don't notice things, and I'll be honest, I did not notice the red flashing. Because I don't notice things. That's
Pressure plates on the floor.
part of my curse. Oh. Oh! I'm glad he said something because I would not have noticed those pressure plates.
That should
I'm very observant,
pressure
sorry.
plates.
No, don't be sorry.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Eagwolf's Log 2. This journal entry is dated several weeks ago. My sources tell me an envoy is coming from Adir. Strange. What can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Ludwin can't? We will have to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire is coming for us. Didn't he say it was gonna... Oh. He meant this will disable it. I thought for some reason that opening the door would disable it. It was recorded on the Voyager Golden Record, launched in 1977 on the Voyager 1 spacecraft. Oh, interesting. I know that they did a bunch of different greetings in different languages. I am hearing something. Where are you, Loot? Oh, here we go. Eagwolf's Log 1. This page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal. Scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Pastel. What? This is part 1 of his log? The last one was about the envoy coming. Part 2. Is it because I came back to life? Is he like going through some stuff now? Huh.
Ready?
Oh, whoops.
Aim.
Voyager Golden Record carried sounds and greetings from Earth, sharing about our culture, achievements, and our knowledge. I do know about that. The Arabic greeting translated to English. Greetings to our friends in the stars. A special greeting that I've said throughout my years because the launch of Voyager 1 happened in my birth year, all the way back in 1977. That's so wholesome. And a very good greeting.
Right behind you.
Whoever came up with that one knew what they were doing. Oh. Okay. I should be looking out to see if I can see when they flash red. And maybe I can let you know what's causing it. No spiders, I hate spiders. There are unfortunately quite a few spiders in this game. But you do kill them, if that is any consolation. Unfortunately, I don't think there is an arachnophobia mode. I know Obsidian made Grounded, and I know in Grounded there's like crazy
Be ready.
arachnophobia settings where like you can adjust everything about the spiders, like the sounds they make, the way that they look. You can make them just like a golden orb floating, which I think is pretty funny.
More blessed spiders. Fui tu meio.
I'm hearing loot. Where am I hearing it? It's driving me crazy.
One moment.
Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? Dang. I feel like I'm gonna have to do some crazy parkour to get up there. My goodness. Maybe I'm not meant to get up there right now. Maybe that's later. Somehow I'll get up there. What if I... Okay, I don't see any way to get up there now, so I guess that's just gonna have to wait. Well, I'm gonna butcher that. Recorded the Arabic greeting on Voyager Golden Record. Oh, cool! Is that like a scientist or like a actor? I'll have to play ranged when fighting them like in Skyrim. That is so valid. I should have downloaded this now. Hell yeah! Parkour, yes! There is parkour in this game, and it's actually very smooth. I wasn't sure if it would be, because I was expecting if there'd be bugs, the parkour would probably have some bugs. But no. It feels very smooth when you're climbing, jumping all over the place. But I do really like that they don't confine you to a class or a type of fighting. I'm kind of trying to go like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to go like battle wizard with it. So like sometimes up close, sometimes far away. Oh my gosh, I lost them. There they are. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, cool. We did it. My parents told me that I watched the very launching of Voyager 1 when I was 5 to 6 months old baby. That's adorable. You were destined for the stars from birth. Let me grab some food real quick. That'll be good. Wait. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Please be dead. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just
I'm
trying to
also a
survive.
Lebanese American who
Maybe
worked at the
these
Cornell
people are
University
too.
when the Voyager probes launched in 1977. Carl Sagan recruited her to
Sense of
contribute the
Mari
greeting.
afflicts her
Oh, that's wholesome. I totally missed what they just said. Dang. Oh well. I think it was just about the spiders. think the red flash is a crit when you hit certain places on enemies. Like when fighting people, you hit their head, it flashes red, and the spiders you hit on the butt and it flash red. Okay. See, I did not notice that at all. You are very astute. Oh wait, I needed thing. I needed to do this. There we go. They also make the environment very fun to like hop around. And to figure out like the puzzles of how to traverse it. Like with freezing water and stuff. And you don't have to use magic to freeze the water, but it definitely makes it easier, in my opinion. But they also give you items that you can use to do that. So we got the lower cistern key. Okay, I'm hoping we can parkour to where all that loot was. And I really like that they have the sound that kind of tells you when there's loot nearby, because otherwise there'd be a lot of stuff that I would miss.
Remember
I was gonna
that time
say,
in Emerald Stair?
wait,
You
hold
let
on.
that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I like Kai way better than Marius. I hate to say it. I thought I was gonna like Marius. No, I don't. I was gonna say, that was cool. You had to use your ability on the water to get up there. Yeah, right? So you can also, if you don't have a book, so this freezing ability is because I have this book and I have the ability to use the book. But there's also items that you can throw that do the same thing. So like the plants that I keep grabbing off of the wall before those areas, those you can use instead. So this stuff. The Eye of Rimbrand you can also use to freeze the water. But I just prefer to use that. I think it's easier. Then I don't have to like mess with my throwables. Oh, and this metal you can also freeze to get through. They give you like little tips on how to do it, which I appreciate very much. Okay, I feel like if I fall, it's gonna hurt. Let's see if we can jump over there. Kind of. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to go up there. That's fine. Okay, there's definitely supposed to be a way that you can parkour up there. I'm not seeing it. Nice touch to use our abilities to get across places. It is! I think it's really neat that they added that in. I think it's a fun game mechanic. Okay, if I run and jump, there's no way I'm getting up there, right? There's no way. Do I try? I think I'm gonna try. Okay, yeah. I just died, dang. Or not died. I just took some damage? Or no, did I not? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Also not wasting much resources. You can keep them and just use mana with a spell. I'm assuming there is mana in this game. Yeah, so it's called Essence, I think. I believe they call it Essence. Hold on. I can check. Yeah, okay. It's Essence. And I actually have an item, which I should probably put on right now, that will slowly regenerate essence while I'm close to companions, so I don't even have to eat food or use potions to get it back. I'm gonna save again because I'm scared something bad's gonna happen, and I am save scum and I'm proud. Ooh. Oh,
Why would you
it's
waste
traps.
time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Over there. Left.
Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does for me.
I feel like I could probably... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. I feel like I could probably just, like, slide under here, right? Easy. Why won't it let me flip the lever? Oh my god. Please help me, companions. Please. Why are you so far away from me? I'm gonna die. Don't die. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I can't get out of here. He's in the way. Okay, thank God my companion started actually helping. Oh, we gotta focus on her. Okay, I should eat some food real quick. There's a quicker way to eat food and regen stuff, but this way you get to, like, be more specific with what you want. Oh, dang. Okay, I died for real. Whew. Save scum, never heard that before, but I'm the same way. Save before entering any room and before making major decisions. You've never heard save scum? So, I think it's often called save scumming, like the act of saving a bunch in case something goes wrong. But I don't know. I think it's a noun too, and I'm save scum and I'm proud.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
I'm gonna see if I can get my guys to go over there before me. There's actually, okay, so there's a game called Wasteland 3, and they did an update, and I think it's really funny. They called it Save Scummer's Delight, and it's basically they made the save and load times faster, which I think is pretty funny.
Probably disables the blades. For all the good it does from here.
Unseen.
Oh my god. You just got fucking... Okay, now I can turn off the lever. My goodness. Okay. That's much easier. Somehow. Wait, to which part? The Save Scummer's Delight? Because their patch notes were hilarious. That's from, I believe In Exile's the studio. And they are so funny. I love their stuff. They make great promos for other people's games even, which I think is hilarious. Oh, I need to get better at parrying. I don't really know what I'm doing with parries.
You sure? Just wait.
Do the thing.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're
That's
still
so
mad about that
satisfying.
thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you see a threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why we don't have more friends.
The ultimates are so good. Oh, when he got hit by the guillotine, I think it was your companion, right? He just oof gets pushed to the side. He's doing his best, okay? Let's not judge. At least Kai did pretty good, not getting hit. I do like that they also like give you the stuffs. Like they just gave me the lockpick to open that if I didn't have one. But I'm saving them up because I keep needing them and not having them. So now I have a bunch of them. But I'll always take a replacement. Okay. There's definitely more in here.
Eyes open. You take this.
Let's see if I can be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I think they must have updated stealth, because I think before, if you hit one person, everyone else would be aware. It seems like they fixed that, because I'm stealthing on all these people. Okay, fine, you can die the normal way. Cool. Easy. Oh, you also regain essence or mana when you get kills, which I think is pretty neat. I need to get up there. I hear the loot. Oh wait, no, it's here. Eagle's Log 3. This journal entry is dated several days ago. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands, and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. Okay, so that's why he did it. Okay, wait, I want to look at my journal real quick. Or Dawn Shore. Reach Paradise. Eagles. Okay. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers, where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Pastel. Okay. So the prophecy said that a godlike would come and death would travel in their wake. Maybe what that means is something along the lines of death will... I don't know. I come because of death.
Would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
I am become death. No, but I think it might be something like that because I'm here to try to stop death. I gotta go to bed before work. Enjoy your night. Hope to see you streaming again. All right, have a good night. Sleep tight. Pleasant dreams. I hope you feel well rested for work tomorrow. And thanks for dropping by. Yeah, Loki, thank you for the hydrate. We'll do that right now. I am slightly more hydrated than I was just a couple minutes ago. And thank you for the posture check. Okay, feet on the ground, back straight. And we get a stretch. Okay. We're good. Okay, we're gonna try to stealth this, see what happens. You didn't see anything. please.
You're not getting
Oh
away.
god, they did see me. Darn. Ooh, okay, more stuff. Oh no, please. Please. Oh, okay, this is the part that I couldn't get up to before. We're finally here, finally getting all that loot. Good. And I'm gonna heal up real quick. My special healing spell.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
How do I... Oh my gosh, please. Okay. Whew. I don't want to have to go do that all over again. Please. Is there something over there that I need? I don't think so. I should be able to crawl back up. Yep, okay, parkour, let's go. Don't see anything over there. Oh, okay, I see. Need to jump across. Okay, I'm gonna save because I'm scared I'm gonna mess this up. I did not. Okay, we're good.
Right behind you.
Eagle Flog 4. Alright, you know what? Let me grab this potion first. This journal entry was penned very recently. We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me and what can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? I mean, oh no! No! Hold on. Shh, first try, first try. It's okay. I don't want to have to run back all that way again. Especially when, like, I already fought all the people. I did all the fun stuff. Okay. There we go. Get that log. Get that. We're gonna save this. Oh! We'll see if we can jump across here. Thank goodness. Rip. What do you mean, rip? I did it perfectly on the first try. And no one would say any different. Right? I hope so. Okay. Now we save again. And... Oh! Oh my god! I did not realize she was that close. Got a little jump scare. Oh, I missed some plants, it looks like. Fortunate, I might have to go back and get them.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
I hope I can talk to him. I want to talk to him. I want to have a conversation about why he did this. What prophecy is he talking about? I guess we'll see.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
1. You're asking me? 2. Apparently I have unfinished business. 3. I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology. 4. Attack. It doesn't matter. This ends now. I'll go. You're asking me?
Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak, then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
1. So, wasn't it the Claviger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisans? 2. Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador? 3. Did you really think killing me would improve things? I'll say not my boot.
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
I'll say nothing.
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
1. What happens now? 2. I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done. 3. Great, thanks for getting me involved in your bullshit. I'll go with, I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
1. Confess to the Steel Garrote. Maybe they'll show mercy. 2. Take your people and leave before I change my mind. 3. Eloy told me that what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. 4. Kai, Marius, what would you do? 5. Attack. You killed me. Now allow me to return the favor. I know Kai is probably going to say I'd forgive and let them go, and Marius is probably going to say, nah, kill him. They killed you. I'll ask what they'll do, though.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
I'll say Eloy told me what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Adirans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. when Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at our dear.
I'll say, take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
1, don't question it, just leave. 2, you made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it. 3, tell your people that Adirans know the meaning of fairness. 4, your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse? I'll say your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Impressive.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
All right. We did it. We met our assassin and we cleared things up.
Don't bother going back. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
I'm glad they all see they're wrong.
Stab us in the back. The Dirans are true to their word, usually to a fault. We were back in the prison. You really think she's back up? Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Yeah, they have a point about frickin' Ludwin killing them. Hell yeah, progress today. Big progress. We did a couple story beats today. Call to arms. Brothers and sisters of Paradis. It is well past time to push these Adiran dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely. Instead of being ground down beneath the heel of Adir, fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. I mean, I see where they're coming from. I can empathize. I think if I was in their situation, I might have done similarly. Well, I probably wouldn't have done the murder bit, but I'd probably feel similarly. Unsent correspondence. Claviger Amond, your help has not gone unnoticed, and it is appreciated. But there is so much more to be done. The Adirans will not stop until they have taken control of every last inch of Paradis, if not the entirety of the living lands. We do need more to stand against them. More resources, more arms, more armor, and most importantly, more people. I urge you to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there is no doubt in my mind that we can push these Imperials from our home. Think about it. Why? Okay, let's see what cool stuff they got. For me to loot. Okay, cool. We got some materials that we need. And some money and things like that.
Flew in my mouth.
Oh my gosh. I love the voice acting in this. And I really like the characters. I feel like so far, the companions that we have are pretty solid. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. I feel like this fight would have been super cool if I did it though, because there's like barrels that you can explode and stuff all over the place. Oh well. I went the peaceful route.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get a talking to. He's gonna be like, you messed up. You shouldn't have done what you did. And I'll just have to be like, well, too late now. I better just hope that they really are gonna be on my side now. That they really do feel like they messed up. And that everything will be okay. I'm glad that we had a peaceful resolution option. I think my goal in this playthrough is to do it the way that I would do it if I were in this situation, which is trying to be as fair and balanced as I possibly can be in these difficult situations. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Oh, I guess it is that time of day, because I went down there, I think, at night, so it's like morning now. Okay, neat. I don't actually think I've explored over here. No, 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 destroy them all, never.
Helia, goddess of birds and some other things as well.
Oh, birth. The Midwife's Memoirs. My mother lived every note of life's songs. Bringing me into this world was her last verse. For this my father scorned me and abandoned me, and for this very same fact, my town's midwife and adherent of Hylia raised me as her own. When I came of age, I learned that Hylia visits us on the screams of women in childbirth, and when a woman dies giving life to her child, her soul is carried away and reborn as an avian attendant of Hylia's court. Through the miracle of the Queen of Birds, my mother has been with me, watching over me my whole life. I wear the fetish charms of the cloud singer, and the bird I dreamt my mother became. My feathery trinkets look gaudy and unbecoming, but it is a signal fire to women in need that I am a trained midwife, blessed by Hylia and living every note of life's song. The Queen of Birds wills us to shepherd new life into the world, and not, as the other gods so often desire, to end it. A follower of Magrin once mocked my faith, saying I worshipped paintbrushes and birds, piddling things beneath the gods. I do not resent the other gods and the brutal necessities that they must oversee. But is not language, love, the arts, and creativity that which separates us from simple beasts? Hylia allows us to rise above our savage feral selves. I am often amused that, upon seeing our holy aviaries, visitors frequently ask, "This is nice, but where is the real temple of Hylia?" Perhaps they think hallowed ground requires oppressive stoneworks and ceilings that hide the sky. They do not realize the Bird Queen stands not on ceremony. She makes herself manifest in the music of the birds and in the beauty of the ubiquitous open sky. Hylia prefers the worship of two children singing over 1,000 petitioners silently praying for victory. The Sky Mother asks so little of us, and yet so much. We are charged to live every note of life's song. It surprises me how many fail to embrace this divine calling. I wish I was Hylia's godlike. She sounds cool.
This is where the wealthy go to be seen celebrating Helia.
Helia. Priest's Journal. The Temple of Andra has been busy of late. No surprises there. People turn to the gods in times of hardship, and hardship is the one thing we have in abundance. Poor Eloa, she must be working long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days. Interesting. A prayer for the lost godlike. The godlike have vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rarer today. Let us pray for those who remain, walking or in search of answers. Embrace them, forgive them. Most of all, cherish them, for once they are gone, we may never see their like again. I think it's going to be a conversation. Peter, thank you for the stretch posture check. Hydrate. Okay, hydrating right now. Posture checking, feet on ground, back straight, and we get a stretch. Okay, we're good.
Oh my, merciful gods! You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
1, pose for him, staring off into the distance. 2, I'm not here for your art. 3, you can look with your unworthy eyes, but don't touch. 4, absolutely not, you perverted creep. Go away. I'll pose for him, staring off into the distance.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Oh.
Rude. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
1, I'm sure you'll find some. There is beauty in the living lands. 2, you can paint me if that will help. 3, which one am I, grotesque or beautiful? 4, you're sick. Go paint a landscape, it'll make you feel better. I'll go with 3, which one am I, grotesque or beautiful?
You live in the nether realm between beauty and horror, forever eluding definition.
I'll take it.
Hey, don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to.
I will trouble you no more. The next time inspiration strikes, I will approach it with a calm, rational mind. Farewell, my friend.
Well, he seemed nice.
He could have painted me if he wanted.
Wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
Dang, I wanted to be immortalized forever in art. But no.
The Juana worship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
Okay, now we return to the ambassador. I do not think he will be happy with us, but I think actually first I might... I'll go talk to my party members at camp. I want to see what they have to say. They were like, talk to me when we're back at camp. Okay, yeah. Oop. Let me do a quick save. And...
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
1, I take it you don't approve? 2, they tried to kill me and it didn't work. No harm done. 3, killing for revenge is not my way. 4, let the gods decide how he pays for his crimes. I'll go with killing for revenge is not my way.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
I understand that you grew up in Solace?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
I understand.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
What exactly makes you the best hunter in the Living Lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Ballarok and the Grinning Ballarok?
What exactly is a Ballarok?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Ballarok and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Something concerned me about how you handled the situation in the Grinning Ballarok.
Oh? Do tell.
1. You seemed to get really upset when he mentioned Solace. 2. Did you really poison that drink or were you bluffing? 3. Do you get people walking up to threaten you a lot? 4. Change my mind, let's talk about something else. I'll say you seemed to get really upset when he mentioned Solace.
We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
No problem at all.
Good.
Do you get people walking up to threaten you a lot?
More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly.
Did you really poison that drink or were you bluffing?
No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup?
That's a very good question. Or he was trying to impress you, I guess? He probably wasn't thinking.
Well, that much is obvious. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of. Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder.
Talk about something else.
What do you need?
What language is that you're speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh.
Oh.
I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
What's lumber? Or can you teach it to me? I like it. It gives you a certain mystique. Well, stop it. I like it. It gives you a certain mystique.
Oh, does it? Well, obviously that's why I do it. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
That's all for now?
Right. Changing the subject.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
And now we talk to Kai.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
1. That's an interesting way of looking at it. 2. Should I also be offended he changed his mind? 3. This isn't a joke, Kai. Like, oh, that's an interesting way of looking at it.
What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
1. Do you think I made a mistake? 2. It was the right thing to do. 3. I suspect I'll regret it. I'll say it was the right thing to do.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
1. Mercy. I try not to shed blood unless I have to. 2. Curiosity. I want to see what I can learn from him. 3. Pragmatism. He'll tell his story and others will think twice before striking. 4. I don't really know. I'll say mercy. I try not to shed blood unless I have to.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwine and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
1. What does the Steel Garrote have to do with anything? 2. From what I've seen, this place could use a little order. 3. What do you know about the rebels? So what do you know about the rebels?
Just that they're chafing at seeing a foreign empire bring foreign troops and foreign restrictions. Same as rebels everywhere, really. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodika herself.
1. They're paladins of the goddess of oaths and order. Of course they're strict. 2. I've always found them to be too zealous for my liking. 3. Are you suggesting that Adir enlisted them to do the dirty work? Or that they're going rogue? I think I'll say I've always found them to be too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
1. I'm here to investigate the Dream Scourge, not mediate between Hilgard and the Steel Garrote. Or 2. That worries me too. I think I'll go with that worries me too. I'm concerned about what's going on here.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
1. I'm glad for the company. 2. If you say so. 3. I serve the Emperor of Adir. I hope that won't be a problem. I'll say I'm glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
We'll save. Let's look at our companion ability points. And we get more character points. I think I want to go intellect. Because there are a couple of checks that have been intellect +5 and I don't have that yet. But I'd like to. Confirm. Abilities. I have 1 ability point. But where to spend it? I do really like these spells, so maybe it would be nice to not have them just in the grimoire. At least the ones I use a lot. And then I could use one of my higher level grimoires. Actually, I should see... I found a special grimoire. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. Which has some cool spells. But some of them are higher level, I guess. But honestly, that might be the one to keep in my hand. I might want to just spend my points on these other things. I don't know what level we max out at. I wish I did. And for companions... Health, damage reduction... Leap of Daring I use quite a bit, so I think we'll do that. Ooh, okay, I have to decide. Doubles the area of effect for Leap of Daring. Kai gains temporary health proportional to the number of enemies hit by Leap of Daring. Okay, temporarily gains bonus attack damage proportional to the number of enemies hit by Leap of Daring. I think I'll double the area of effect. Yes. Okay, luckily you can get all three, it looks like. I guess I'll do Marius attacks deal bleed accumulation. Because it's a passive and I think it'll be nice to have. Cool. Okay. Oh, I still have to claim my bounty. Okay, real quick, we'll save. Let's see, are there any upgrades I want to do? Not really. I should sell some of these things tomorrow, though. I think I have pretty much all of these, so it should be fine to just sell them all. Cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and rest up. Exit to previous location. No dream? After all that, no dream? Dang. Okay, I guess I'll just fast travel down to the embassy. And I also have to claim my bounty. Maybe I'll fast travel there so I can claim my bounty. Then head over to the ambassador. Because I want my money or whatever my reward is. I think it's money. It's probably money. Okay. Oops. Run, 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 run. Alright, bounty time. Hello.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
The ogre is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy.
Of course.
Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
Goodbye.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Okay, and there's stuff I forgot to pick up here. Nice. And let me just sell some stuff real quick. Gosh, she thinks I'm here to buy. I don't want your garbage. Oh, that's a cool grimoire too. I didn't even realize I had that. Okay. That should be good for now. And now we keep going, and then we talk to the ambassador, who I kind of hate. I'll be honest, I know that like my character is Adiran, but I kind of don't like Adir very much. I think they are kind of too uptight on rules and stuff like that, and I don't like their attitudes. I don't like their...
Tell me you brought good news.
Yeah, they're rude. Give you a time check. It's getting late. I know what time it is, don't you worry. I'm gonna keep going for a little long. Okay.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
1. I let my killer go free. 2. Lie. I'm afraid the assassin got away from us. 3. The rebels have a lair under the Temple of Andra. If you hurry, you can catch them by surprise. Oh, I guess I'll tell the truth. I let my killer go free.
You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
Hey, I'm the Emperor's envoy. You're only the ambassador. 1. He showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster. 2. He agreed to leave Paradise. That's all that matters. 3. The Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't owe you an explanation. 4. The killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political. I think I'll go with the Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't owe you an explanation.
Unbelievable. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raises a fuss, just let me do the talking. Dude, come on, what's the worst that can happen? 3. Will you stop fretting about the Inquisitor already? I'll do 1.
Well, she will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
1. Don't forget why I'm here. The Dream Scourge. 2. Chin up. You're an agent of the Empire. 3. I never intended to live forever. Say chin up. You're an agent of the Empire.
You're right. I need to project more confidence than I feel. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
1. It's been years since I learned the basic principles of animancy. Refresh my memory. 2. Where does Fior Messiverno fit with the Dream Scourge? 3. What do you expect me to find there? 4. I'll save my questions for Fior Messiverno, or 5. I'm ready to head out. I'll go with 1.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
1. How does one do animancy exactly? 2. I'm surprised you'd work with people you think are heretical. 3. Understood. 4. I'm ready to head out. Going with 2.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
How does one do animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
Animancy sounds like a promising field of study.
You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
1. Where does Fior Messiverno fit with the Dream Scourge? 2. What do you expect me to find there? 3. I'll save my question for Fior Messiverno. I'll say, where do they fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
Can you give me a summary of the game in your opinion? Welcome in, Abyssal Derps. Do you care about spoilers? I would say, obviously, the general gist... No? Okay. So I'm still in the first area, but the general gist so far is you're the envoy of the Empire, or the Emperor, coming to the Living Lands, which is like a terrible landscape with tons of bad stuff going on, crazy factions of people. But you're here to fight the Dream Scourge, which turns people into like mushroom zombies that are like crazy, kind of. But as soon as you arrive, you're murdered and then brought back to life by some mysterious force. You don't really know what the force is. I suspect it's probably the god that touched me to make me a godlike, because your character is a godlike. So somehow your soul was touched by the gods and you have these special features and like a connection with the gods. But no god claimed me or you, your character in this game. So it's kind of up in the air, but I'm pretty sure somehow my god is trapped in the Living Lands. That's my guess anyway. But there's definitely a lot of political stuff going on here. A lot of environmental stuff going on here. The whole Dream Scourge going on here. Lots of stuff. If you're looking at potentially getting it, I would definitely recommend it if you like games like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, or The Outer Worlds. That's my little pitch on it. Peter, thank you for the stretch posture check. Hydrate. Hydrating. Posture checking, feet on ground, back straight. And stretching. Okay. Oh my gosh! Abyssal Derps, thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the summary, of course. I'm happy to give out any information I can. I'm sorry I don't know more about the stuff further on in the game. Okay. The sound effects are done. I'm glad to give whatever information I can. I am only in the first area, though. I'll save my questions for Fiora Messiverno.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh?
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
What's happening?
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Oh my god. Hold up that sound effect though. Oh, you mean the gift sub sound? If you like the little bop, I made it myself. I'm really proud of it. I'm not that great at making music and stuff like that, but I have fun with it. So, yeah. Kind of gets stuck in my head. Oh my gosh. Chickens, thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs. It's a Monday, what? And we're at Hype Train level 2. Achieved. Oh my gosh. How dare you take my first place? Dang. You know, you could get the first place back. But you don't need to. Please do not feel like you need to. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Abyssal, thank you so much for the 10 community gift subs. Oh my gosh. I am overwhelmed right now. This What? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Awesome, welcome in, Alex. Hi, happy Monday. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, chickens. Thank you for the 10 community gift subs. Oh my gosh. You're gonna hear this song forever. Is the volume on it okay? I hope it's not like way too loud. Guess we're gonna be here for a moment. The song's gotta play. Why is the hype train stuck on level 2? For me, it says level 7. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support is what it says for me right now. It says level 7 right now. It isn't loud, don't worry. Okay, sweet. I can't, it's hard for me to tell. We gotta let them all play. It's only supposed to play once, but it does it once for every gift sub. Oh my god. Abyssal, thank you so much for the 10 community gift subs. What is happening? I think this is like actually a new record. Oh my god. Never take my first place. Abyssal, I'm sorry, but nobody takes my #1 spot. Will this ever end? Oh my gosh. This is new hype train all-time high reached level 7. Level 8. Oh my gosh. And it's just a random Monday. What? Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed. In a good way. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm glad you like the bop though, because there's a... You're hearing it a lot. Yo, Abyssal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wasteland. And then you got to hear the little follow sound. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Too bad second place. Oh my gosh. Yo, Rishi, welcome in. Are we free? I think. I can't believe we broke the freaking all-time record on just like a random day. I feel like normally that's for like special stuff. Fastel, you better let him know. It's not up to me. Who am I to turn down gift subs? Anyone who is here who got a gift sub, please say thank you. Also enjoy your emotes. I think they're pretty fun. I'm proud of them all. Tell them who #1 is. Me. Pastel Apocalypse, #1, baby. Don't forget it. Oh my gosh. It's not what the gift next to your name says, oh my gosh. Enjoy your emotes and a round of applause for the 2 amazing lads. Thank you so much. Legitimately, Abyssal and Chickens, thank you so freaking much. I definitely did not expect this. Starting stream today. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, game. Story time. Yamine! Welcome in. First time chat. Enjoy your emotes. I think they're cool. I hope y'all like them. I usually just go around when a new game comes out. And oh my god. Chickens, thank you for the 10 community gift subs. Again, oh my god. I usually go around when a new game comes out and ask people for a summary of it, then give gifts for it. But this man challenged me. Oh my gosh. I mean, it started with the challenge and now it's getting even more of a challenge. Oh my gosh, currently 98.31% towards level 9. I am overwhelmed right now. Oh my gosh. Sub goal met as well. Yes, I think that actually means we get another emote slot. Maybe I have to double check. But that's crazy. What was that? The gift subs? Oh my gosh, an Abyssal with the 5 community gift subs again. Thank you so much. And Chickens with the 2 community gift subs. It's a challenge. An Abyssal with the 10 community gift subs. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Level 9 hype trade. All-time high. Never been this much hype before. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't even... I am speechless at this point. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, please don't go broke for this. Please. Please do not give outside of your means. Oh my gosh. Can't just give up, huh? It's a challenge. It's like we're teaming up to give her a heart attack at this point. A heart attack in a good way. Oh my gosh. I don't think... So, obviously it's never been this high before, but I think the last record was for, like, debut. This is just a random day today. Oh my god! Oh my god! Chickens, thank you for the 25 community gift subs! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my god. Ajin, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 community gift subs. Oh my gosh. I am so overwhelmed. Hype train level 11. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I feel like I can't even say thank you enough. Thank you so much, Abyssal. Thank you so much, Chickens. Thank you so much, Ajin. I was not expecting this at all today. And I'm feeling very overwhelmed in a good way. Thank you. You win this time, but I will be back. Oh my gosh. Another day of getting me so overwhelmed. Those 50 plus gift subs, that's so crazy. Oh my gosh. I was gonna go with 50. With Chickens already over 50. There's no point in it now. Oh my gosh. Happy Monday. Thank you. God, I'm like tearing up. This is very... Thank you. Hi, Goshi. Welcome in. I am freaking out just a little bit. This is a new hype train record for me. The last hype train record was level 7. We're at level 11 now, I think. Oh my gosh. I hope you all like the sound effect that plays, because you're hearing it a lot. Oh my god. Goshi, thank you so much for the 2 subs, the 2 gift subs. Oh my gosh. It's never gonna stop. I want in this. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. It says level. I don't know if. Okay, when it says level 12, I don't know if it means it's level 12 right now or if it means it's almost to level 12. But either way, it's almost double the previous record. This. What? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm actually tearing up right now. Oh my god. It is currently level 12. That's almost double the previous record. That is so crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm hearing this jingle so much it's gonna be stuck in my head. That's kind of me right now, you're not wrong. Oh my god. I must get back to my random streamer's opinions. This is not on my agenda. But TCYO, I commend you. Alright, have fun, Abyssal, and thank you so much. It was nice meeting you. I can't freaking believe it. That's so many gift subs. Oh my god. Thank you. Abyssal, Chickens, Ajin, Goshi. Oh my god. Windfall. Thank you for the 10 community gift subs. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Nobody else is getting gift subs the rest of the month. Oh my god. I mean, there's like 4 days left. I don't think anyone else is gonna need more gift subs. My goodness. This is how you start a sub train. Apparently. Oh my gosh. Estelle took them all. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, thank you. Oh my gosh. The song's never gonna end. The little clip. Okay, it did end. Okay, we're good. I jinxed it. Oh my gosh. I left and saw a hype train happen, so I thought I would participate. Well, thank you. This has absolutely shattered the last record, which I'm pretty sure was for my debut. And it's just a random Monday. I don't even I'm actually speechless. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. It's not random, you deserve every bit of it. It's a random day. Nothing's like, this is not a particularly special day. It feels, I don't know. I was not expecting this today at all. Oh my gosh. Again, thank you so much, Abyssal. Thank you so much, Chickens. Thank you so much, Ajin. Thank you so much, Goshi. Thank you so much, Windfall. Oh my god. You deserve it, Pestle. I don't... I'm not gonna fight you, thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm still waiting on my promised first redeem one of these times. Oh my gosh. Peter, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. I am feeling so grateful and so overwhelmed right now. Oh my god. Level 12. Oh my gosh. Whew. Someone clip this, please. Oh my god. Guess I better pull once in these. Oh my gosh. Level 12 hype train. Oh my god. I that was 115 gift subs. Oh my gosh. I'm actually crying, but like in the best way possible. Oh my god. Now you can hear me. I'm getting all snotty. Oh my god. Mormon King, welcome in. Oh my gosh. It's a Monday and you have people in your chat who are competitive. Even if it was a coincidence this happened, it was still you who built a community as good as this one. So never say you don't deserve it. Thank you. I'm so sorry you have to hear my snotty crying right now. Hold on, let me mute for a second. Mormon King, we inhabilitated. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the wasteland. Thank you so much. I literally I don't even know how to react. I definitely was not expecting this today at all. Thank you so much. I better drink some water, otherwise I'm gonna get a headache. I don't think I've ever cried on stream before, so this is the first. Actually, should I? I never get to use my tears. My tear toggle. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everyone. Hold on, let me go through one more time, do another full thank you. Thank you, Abyssal. Thank you, Chickens. Thank you, Ajin. Thank you, Goshi. Thank you, Windfall. Thank you, Peter. Oh my gosh. And everyone who got gift subs, please say thank you if you haven't already to whoever gifted you your sub. And please enjoy your emotes. I think we got some pretty good ones. Warmint Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Lone Wolf Rage, thank you for saying thank you. Thanks for the first time chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my face is gonna be all like burning from the salt later. I refuse to lose my spot. Well, I think you have solidified your spot for today. Oh my gosh. Whew. Hey, it's my wife. Hey. I was wondering if you guys were somehow like a pair with the Wormnid King or Wormint King and Wormint Queen names. Oh my gosh. I don't even, how do I even continue right now? Oh my gosh. Level 12 hype train. I'm pretty sure that's like double the size of the last hype train. Or like the last record. Oh my gosh. Hanging out here enjoying tormenting pastel this evening. Hey, that's not torment. I might be crying and getting all snotty, but it's like, it's in a good way. It's happy, snotty crying. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get another drink of water. I randomly chose your Twitch out of a lineup here. Glad we did. I'm glad you did too. Welcome in. You found me at the wildest time. That is the biggest hype train we have ever had here. I am feeling very overwhelmed. Especially because, like, it's just a random day, you know? Ash, is that a nom? Is that a bite? Happy tormenting, good stuff, my big dog. True. Tormenting in the good, positive way. Gotta start the week off strong and positive. This is definitely that. Oh my god. I never... I don't know. I never expect anything like this. And I'm just feeling so overwhelmed and grateful. And so thankful for y'all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the gift subs. But also just thanks for supporting me in general. I'm gonna cry again. I was just stopping and now I'm like getting all sentimental thinking about it. Like, I don't know. I feel like when you start streaming, it's like you never... Well, I guess I never went into it expecting to build any kind of a community, really. I started off with average of like less than one viewer. And to now have this level of support, it just feels very surreal. And I feel so extremely thankful. So thank you again. When you fostered a small community, you gotta give yourself some credit. I try, but it's really all of y'all that make stream what it is at the end of the day. Hold on, getting a little more water. Okay, so where were we? In the game, we just met Inquisitor Ludwin. She just walked in. And she's a very scary lady who I guess is literally made of fire because she died or something. Okay. 1. Inquisitor Ludwin, your reputation precedes you. 2. Let her finish, Ambassador. I want to see where this goes. 3. Bow solemnly to the Inquisitor. 4. Nice mask. Where can I get one? I think I'm gonna go with 4. You can't let her know you're scared a little bit. I'll go with 4. Nice mask. Where can I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream scourge, a mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I bet she's the one who's causing the dream scourge somehow. I bring friends. Welcome in, friends. Oh my gosh, oh my god. Oh my god. Omniscient Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. Peter, can you hit the shoutouts? What were you playing? Oh my god, it was Kismet. Thank you so much for the follow. Sakis, thank you so much for the follow. Hold on, let me, oh my god. Omniscient Wolf, thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs. And it's Rhythm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. Oh my gosh. Welcome Omniscient, welcome Sockets, welcome in Gamer, welcome in Rhythm, welcome in Samantha, welcome in Incubus. Oh my gosh. Oh, you were playing Avowed? Yo! Samantha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. Oh my gosh. I like just stopped crying. Am I gonna cry again? Oh my gosh. Incubus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. Oh my gosh. First time playing Avowed. Oh hell yeah. I'm still in the first area, but I'm having so much fun with it. Happy tears. Yes, happy tears. It's a random Monday. We broke the hype train record. I am overwhelmed. And now with the raid, everybody being here. Oh my gosh. Met Abyssal 20 to 30 minutes ago myself. Told me what transpired here, so I had to bring it over. Well, thank you. I also met Abyssal 20 to 30 minutes ago. Right around, yeah, right around 30 minutes ago, I think. Oh my gosh. I'm trying not to be snotty. Did you hear about the guy who brought so many books he was eventually crushed underneath them? He can only blame his shelf. Oh my gosh, way. That dad joke. Also, welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh my gosh. Great way to start the week. It really is. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. May. Thank you so much for the raid. Peter, could you hit the shoutouts again? Oh my god, how was stream? Thank you, Wolf, for specifically choosing me, right? Yes. Oh my god. May, you were playing Rivals, right? Yes, you were. How was it? How were your games? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What is happening? I am feeling very what is that sock emote? Oh my gosh. Feet for free? Oh my gosh. I need to scroll. I missed stuff. Rivals was good. Oh hell yeah. Did you rank up? Just a short stream for today? That's valid. It's a Monday. That's my foot. Don't ask. I feel like there's a story behind it. Yo, Kira, welcome in with the raid. I'm not good enough for her to play with? You mean in ranked and rivals? Please don't ask about the foot. I'm guessing, okay, here's my theory, my game theory. I bet someone was like, if you add an emote of your foot, I'll do something. I'll give you so much money, and then you had to do it. Oh my gosh. Samantha, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Oh my gosh. I don't know why the sound didn't go off. There should be a sound that plays, but I didn't hear it. Maybe my sounds are just broken for that because it's been too long. It's played too many sounds. Oh my gosh. I decided not to rank tonight, just chilled on quick play. That is so valid. Okay, I'm struggling to keep up with everything. We are a foot cult. There's a song that you might like called For Free. About feet pics. It's pretty funny. There was an only feet joke and I just pulled out the toesies. Oh my gosh. You know, I've made jokes before about foot cam. The people there's like for like VTubers it's like face cam, or you can have foot cam instead. That wolf emote is so cute. We pray to the foot that much, huh? Unfortunately, it was not a foot for money exchange. Oh, it was for free? It was for free? Would have been less shame to it. Well, it could have been more shame to it because then you're taking the feet pics for money. Beat, I'm surprised Pupa ain't here. Pupa doesn't even have feet. He had a foot cam once. What happened to it? Why no longer? Foot cam, who does that? I'm saying it could make you a good amount of money, I'm sure. Probably best to at least finish the conversation. Oh, I will, don't you worry. It's just for the lols. Oh my god, the freaking foot thing. I can't. It was a one-time thing. Okay, a special thing. Foot cam is an inside joke. I mean, with that foot emote, you don't even need the foot cam. My goodness. Anyways, I need to get wrapped up here. We'll be lurking about. Alright, thank you so much, Omniscient. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for trusting me with your community. You find 2 good streamers and go into an all-out sub war with a guy. In one, everyone involved becomes best friends. What a day! Oh my gosh, this is definitely a good day. Oh my god, that wolf heart emote is also adorable. So many feet, oh my god. Pleasure meeting you and happy to hear your gifting war. It's a good day. I'm glad I met y'all too. This, you know, this is one of the crazy things about a platform like Twitch. Like, you never know what's gonna happen. Random luck with the algorithm. Or people streaming at the same time or whatever. Someone streaming when you're looking for a stream of a game. And then it all just comes together. Okay. No Name Nomad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. Yo, Sockets, thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. I don't know why my audio aren't all playing right now. I don't know if it's broken because there were too many audios that played or what. But I don't hear it playing when it should be. Oh my gosh. Samantha, I'm glad to see you using that emote. That's my newest emote that I got, and it's one of my favorites. Funny enough, I can't talk. Funny enough, not the first time this has happened, but it is rare. It's one of those things where it's like, if I had a nickel for every time that this happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. It's like that meme, but for Twitch, everybody comes together and it's a crazy day. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, conversation. We gotta do this conversation. Remain pointedly silent.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
I hate her.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I hate her. She has no empathy. Have a great rest of the stream. Much love. Alright, Samantha, thank you so much. Have a good night. Long live the foot. It's immortalized on the internet forever. I would have 5 nickels been doing the sub-gift options thing for a while. That's a lot of nickels. You could buy a lot of bread in the 1920s for that many nickels. 5 Fun fact, the foot emote is banned on Halo's Twitch channel. Halo the game? Why? Oh my gosh. Yes? How does Twitch or Halo the game even know it exists? That's so targeted. That's so weirdly targeted. We're all Halo players? So then the Halo... the Halo Twitch channel saw it used enough that they banned it? Is that what happened? That's crazy if true. Someone spammed it, I think. Oh my god. That, what a legacy for that emote, truly. To be banned by the Halo. Okay, I'm missing out on stuff that's going on. Oh, it's the Marvel Rivals planning. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. I know what's going on. I have understanding. It'd be nice to be asked, even if you're working. They don't want to tempt you, Kier. Okay, I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. 2, maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us here. 3, I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor. 4, how do you know so much about what I'm doing? 5, you're being too hard on the Ambassador. I'll go with 2. Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us here.
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them and their environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She needs to go.
She is going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm. And she's supposed to be on our side?
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
Well, maybe I can be a tad unhinged, too. I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her.
She needs to be gone.
Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
You can head to the Eastern Gate.
Hold on. Gotta catch up. The child had awoken. What? Going to sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Sockets. Have a good sleep. I hope you awaken feeling well rested and have beautiful dreams. Okay.
When you're ready to go to Fjord.
I should probably also call it there, considering it's almost 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. And we're gonna see if we can find someone to raid. I wonder if there's anyone who's just starting Avowed right now. Let's see. I think it would be fun. Oh, whoops. That is not what I was looking for at all. Avowed. Let's see if there's anyone who seems like they're early enough that it won't be too much spoils. Maybe this? Oh no, I don't recognize that person at all. Oh gosh. Maybe this is dangerous. Dangerous if I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Because it's hard to tell where people are and if they're further than me or not. Read message, Kier the cap artist. What? No. Oh wait, I should take off the tears. I think I accidentally left them on. Okay, no more tears. Whoops. We are going this. Okay, okay. This person is not quite as far as I am. So, I think that's who we're gonna go with. Okay. It is Red Senshi. Hope you have an awesome night. Thank you, Warman Queen. I'm so glad you found me. Thank you for the follow. Red Senshi. Okay. Do we want to do a raid message? We can do... Pastel, Avowed. Raid. Boring raid message. Oh well. If you are not subbed and would like to participate, you can use that message. If you are subbed and would like to participate, you can use this raid message. All right. It's gonna force y'all out of here in a moment. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. This has been a very overwhelming day. Again, thank you, Abyssal. Thank you, Chickens. Thank you, Windfall. Thank you, Goshi. Thank you, Ajin. Thank you, Peter, for all of the gift subs. Oh, wait, and also Omniscient Wolf. Thank you so much. And Samantha, thank you for the stuff. This has been a crazy day. Anyway, I hope everyone has a great morning, day, night, whatever. I should be back on Thursday for Apex, and I will see y'all next time. All right, bye!